Hello, everybody! Happy Monday! Happy Monday, everyone! How's everyone doing? How are you all doing? I hope you are doing well. Hello, Northern. Hello, Erwin. Hello, Squee. Hello, Y4. Hello, Dusky. Hello, Divinu. Hello, Northern. Doing very well drawing today? Yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Evil Alfie. Why am I evil? Why would I be an evil Alfie? I don't understand. I didn't do anything. What have I done? Hello, Tom. Hello. Worked 10 hours today. My legs jelly. Oh, understandable. My legs would also be jelly if I worked 10-hour shifts, standing all day, doing physical, like, manual labor and stuff. I thought you were being evil today. My mistake. Wait, why would I be... What made you think that I would be evil today? There's nothing in any of my tweets or any of my Discord messages that would ever indicate that I would be evil today. Hello, Akitor. Hello. I am doing very well. I hope you are also doing well. You saw the shovels? I don't even have a shovel. I don't even own a shovel. Wait, no, I do. But for snowing. Hello, Deadbeat. Hello. Hello, Inks. Did you recover from your fictional loss? No. My heart is still broken. And my heart will be broken. What's up, bitches? Evil Alfie, what did you openly endorse reading all of Rent a Girlfriend or something? I did not. I absolutely did not, and I would never. I don't even think my evil counterpart would endorse reading Rent a Girlfriend. Thomas O'Bron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Please enjoy your stay. My fictional loss, yeah, one of my husbandos passed away in canon, and I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna say who because I don't want to spoil anybody. Nobody say anything. But one of my husbandos has passed away. Rest in peace, husbando. Hello, Gemis. Hello, Sapling. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay. I am also extremely fucking mad. Okay? I'm so pissed off because today, this morning, when I woke up, I was scrolling through my, no, it was not from old age. I was scrolling through, there was something else, Thomas. I'm not gonna say what. Man. So, I was scrolling through my Twitter feed this morning as I woke up, and somebody decided that it was a good idea to post another character's death from the manga that is probably way, way, way down the line, and I was just like, why the fuck would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you do that? So now I know another fucking important character dies in this series, and I would not have fucking known. Like, fucking JJK. Yeah, manga readers are the fucking worst. Like, I get it. You read the manga. I get it. You have seen everything that's going to happen like 3 years down the line. Great, fantastic job. Good for you. Clap, 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 clap. Do you want a fucking award? Why are you fucking spoiling it for people? I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, some of us don't have time to read the manga. I don't think I've ever like been this pissed off ever. Deadbeats, thank you for shilling Gamer Subs. Yes, that is correct. I am sponsored by Gamer Subs, and if you want to help me or help us get a waifu cup, a void waifu cup, you can use code VOIDLING to get 10% off each tub purchase, and each tub purchase gets us one step closer to getting that waifu cup. There's a lot of really good flavors. All the ones that have the most meme-like names are probably, honestly, the best ones. Go for it. Do it. Error, says, imagine they're in the stream. If they're in the stream, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed for spoiling that shit. I'll say it right now. Stop it. Stop doing that. Fucking, that's me slapping your hand. Stop it. I read manga, but I never spoil. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I tried a sample pack from Gamer Subs. Whatever flavor they has Shy Lily on it was my favorite. Yeah, Shy Lily. Shy Lily has it's a blowhole blast. It's really good. It's also one of my favorites. It's fantastic. How else would you know they read the manga? I don't know. Maybe just like saying like, just if you want to be cryptic, you could type something like, "Oh yeah, you guys got to this part. Wait until like several arcs over." You could easily just say that. Like, if you really need to tell people that you are a reader of the manga and that you know what's happening, that's all you could say. And then we'd be like, cool. Good for you. They could just spoiler warning. They could. They literally could. But they don't. What's your top 3 flavors? Yeah. Okay, my top 3 flavors are Blowhole Blast, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9,000, I think it was, or 3,000, I can't remember. Guacamole Gamer Farts, and oh my god, it's hard to say top 3 because some of them are freaking good. Like so many of them are freaking good, and I think it's like a mix between, it's like a toss-up between Brand Risk and Misfit Melon. But honestly, it's really hard to pick. Titty Milk is also very nice. It is also super duper good. I will always recommend Titty Milk, of the Gamer Subs kind. Yeah, emotional damage is great too. It's like a fruit punch. Misfit Melon is a D's Nuts joke? Wait, is it? Sound back in at the wrong time. Strawberry Peach, yeah, it's really good. It's so good. I love it. Titty Milk was my least favorite of the 3 samples, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, I feel like Titty Milk is, it doesn't have as punchy a flavor, but it's a good mixing one. I misfittin' this dick on those melons. Am I right? Please time me out. Okay. You've been timed out. Mixing them, never thought of that. That's genius. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely mix some. What flavors would you recommend? Yeah, so the ones that I mentioned just now, Shy Lily's flavor, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, and Misfit Melon or Brand Risk, those are my favorites. If you have SodaStream, try putting the powder in the fizzy water. Oh man, I don't like fizzy water. I'm really bad with carbonated drinks. I'm like super bad with carbonated drinks. Like I don't know what it is, but it hurts my mouth. Fizziness straight up hurts my mouth. So any like sodas or anything carbonated, I just can't drink it. You don't like drinking TV static? Unfortunately not. I do not. No fizzy water, but carbonated everything else is good. See, that's the thing. I love the taste of cream soda. Like, cream soda tastes so good. I fucking love the flavor of cream soda. But the carbonation hurts my mouth. It hurts my mouth, so I can't drink it. I'm a fizzy water on the daily type? Dang. No, I drink my water basic. I'm a basic witch. Just have the soda outside the fridge for an hour or two. That's what I do. I mean, I don't leave it outside of the fridge, but like I'm gonna pour it in a glass and I'm going to like use a spoon to like mix it to get all the carbonation out. That usually works. That usually makes it less carbonated. I would think you were strange for not liking fizz, but my sister's the same way. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. It hurts my mouth. It's just not pleasant. The first time I ever tried anything carbonated, it was when I was a child and my parents were drinking Coke, and they used to drink Coke like every day, like so much. And I was like, "Oh, I want to try that. I want to try that because it looks good. My parents drink it all the time. I want to try it." And my parents are like, "You're not going to like this. You're not going to like it." And I was like, "No, I want to try." So they were like, "Okay." And they gave me the glass. I took a sip. And the second that the carbonation hit my tongue, I just spat it onto the floor. I did not keep it in my mouth. I just spat everything onto the floor. So yeah, I hate it. I've hated it since the very beginning. Hello, Mal. Yeah, I'm having a great start of the week. Don't drink Alfie, it's too rich. Yeah, I'm having a great start of the week. I hope you are too, Mal. You're always like that? It didn't develop as you got older? Nope, always like that. Ever since I was a child, did not like the fizzy. It hurt. You're strange for not liking fizz. It's an awesome drink that just barely did a zombie apocalypse in Sunset Overdrive. I never played Sunset Overdrive. Thank you for throwing an item at me, Plaster. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, do you all know why we are here today? What we are doing today? I finished my day job like 2 hours ago. And we're about to start another office job. But this time you guys are coming with me. We're doing another back to the office. Going back to the office, but this time you guys are coming with me. Endless office work loop. Let's fucking go. All right. You're not meant for an office job? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, bring your voidlings to work day. Am I doing full time now? I fucking wish. I fucking wish. How long are you gonna stream? I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be streaming for 4 hours today. So this week I'm attempting to, stream 1 hour more than I normally do during the week. Testing the waters, giving it a go, seeing if I'm capable of holding that up, while still juggling my, my day job. So we're gonna try it out. I will be streaming for 4 hours rather than the usual 3 hours. Are we with the narrator or against him? I have no clue. I have no clue. This Stanley Parable is one of those games that for some reason, somehow, miraculously, I've never been spoiled on. So I have no freaking idea. We are going to live this together. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's amazing. You're gonna love it. Yeah, and no spoilies. No spoilies. Don't push yourself too hard, but I'm excited for more void time. Yeah. No, I've learned my like my limit. If I can't do it, I can't do it, and I'm not gonna be upset about it. Okay, where is Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Okay. Okay, cool. Like a dingus, I forgot to install, so we're gonna do that real quick.
I'm just gonna say it. Full House might be the biggest pile of garbage I've ever seen. I needed to get that off my chest. I'll fight you all. I can book those flights.
What? Full House? Are you talking about like that old like sitcom? Hello, Char. Hello. Procrastination top tier level. I'm such a bad procrastinator. I'm a terrible procrastinator. It's the freaking worst. I've been like this since forever. I've never watched Full House. I just I have a buddy that would always sing like the opening theme, but that's all I know about it. I barely remember any late night family TV shows. Yeah, same. I remember back when I used to come home from school on weekdays, we had like satellite TV, so we were able to get like a bunch of shows from the US. So we'd get like a bunch of sitcoms that we could not have in Canada, and that was fun. Oh, I watched a lot of Maury when I came home from school. I watched so much fucking Maury every time. Like every day I'd come home from school, Maury would be on, and I'd be like, oh, hell yeah. What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why? I've been good. How about you? I've been very good. I love that show growing up. Yeah, me too. It was fun. It was fun to see all the ridiculous, like, shit that people would be up to. You'd watch MacGyver? I don't think I've ever watched MacGyver. Do you feel bonita today? I will simply say yes. I'm just gonna say yes. It's pure insanity with no breaks, yeah. Why didn't you just watch Jerry Springer? I couldn't access Jerry Springer. I couldn't. I could never find Jerry Springer. Also, let me just quickly get to the... Okay, please insert current time. Bitch, why don't you just read it from my computer? What is the current time right now? Sorry, I have to set up Stanley Parable. It's 7:20. Oh my god, does it work on a 24-hour clock? No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Okay. It's 8:19 for you. It's 7:20 for me. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly... Your mom works on the 24-hour clock? Funny you should say that, because in Quebec, we all work on the 24-hour clock. So... yeah. Okay. Windowed, please. There we go. Apply. Thank you very much. Now I can see the chat. Isn't America the only one who uses the 12-hour madness? Canada, okay, in Canada, we kind of use a bit of both. We understand both. So, Yeah. There's some people that say like, oh, okay, 4 p.m. and some people say 1600 hours. It's much more of a thing in what do you call it? It's much more of a thing when you speak in French. For some reason in French, like people are just more used to using the 24-hour clock, and then like in English in Canada, they just use like the 12-hour clock, and I don't know why. I don't know what exactly, like, yeah, I have no clue. Hello, Masidan. You are not late. It is totally fine. You are fine. Use the 24-hour clock for work notes. I just feel like it's easier to know, and it doesn't really make, like, it doesn't really confuse anybody. Those are just my thoughts. I started using the 24-hour clock a while back, haven't gone back yet. Yeah, it's just easier to, like, understand. Anyway, for me anyway. You prefer the 24-hour clock? Yeah. All right. Currently packing up my office things in a polka dotted bag to hang on a large stick. Oh no! Do not! Do not! All right. So, because the Voidlings are joining me at the office today, I will allow you all to stay out. You will not be exploded. You will not go into the hat. You are joining me at the office. Okay? All right. We're already at the office? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. There we go. Why does it do that? Okay. Why did we die? No one died. You're all here. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. Okay, yeah, the music is paused. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to give you visuals. Exploded while you weren't looking? What? Who exploded you? Masidan! Masidan, why are you exploding people? Okay, I didn't give you visuals. I gave you audio. Close enough. There's the visual. There's the visual. Okay, Triton can't come to work with me. Sorry. Triton has to take a nap. I have a feeling things are going to be interesting tonight. I hope so. I hope so. No pets at work. Oh, man. There's some companies that allow you to bring your pet to work, and I feel like that's the best freaking idea. The end is never. The end is never. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Okay, but...
as though he had been made exactly for this job.
How's the paycheck?
Stanley
That's my question.
was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something
Not good
he would
enough.
never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour.
You don't get
when
one.
he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, so either everybody went on strike and he wasn't informed, or the company shut down and he wasn't informed. Either way, poor Stanley is just such a wallflower that no one remembers to inform him of anything, really, so that's a shame. Poor guy. Easiest way to solve the issue is to jump? I can't... There's no jumping! You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Awarded for getting any of the other achievements first. What the fuck? Let me jump! Yeah, but Stanley is hot. Is he? I don't really see anything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley must have been pretty important to have his very own closed office. He did not have a window, though.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ah! This computer's on. Uh-oh. I turned it off.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
I sure
but
did.
It didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I love how everything I touch makes a keyboard sound, even if it's not a keyboard. Listen. This is not a keyboard. This is a file cabinet. I'm touching the air. I'm touching the air and it's making a freaking keyboard noise. What is happening? Hello, bad grammar. Hello, how you doing? What's this? Now you're just a bit of a dick? That's fine. Fuck! What the hell? Why is everything a mess? What the frick happened here? 420. Wait. Okay, yeah. You ever watch Stranger Than Fiction? No, I never did. Hey, Lamau. I hate Mondays. Pretty ironic. I'm playing this on a Monday. What the hell? Stanley appears to be only 5 feet tall. Can I turn this? Can I close this? Oh, I can close the doors. Okay. Okay. Short King, yeah. Did Alfie do the achievement for
When
clicking on
Stanley
door?
came to a set of 2 open doors.
No, I did
he
not.
entered the door on his left.
He went to the door on his left? No, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hello, Rasta. How you doing? Yeah, I want to go to the lounge. What the frick even is this room? Yeah.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Can I get some coffee? What is this layout? It's very weird. It's very strange. Starting off with the Gremlin playthrough, I see.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I would also like to be full of pizza. Being full of pizza is the best. The narrator is very snarky. I'm wondering if that's just Stanley's, like, inner monologue. Okay, what kind of company even are we?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What the heck? What even is this company? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. It will cause death. Okay, so there's an exit. The narrator is very real and very handsome? Really? Okay. You got me curious now.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who the fuck is her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Hello, Avon! Who the fuck is her? I don't like that these doors are just closing behind me.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What is your deal, my guy?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? I died?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
I can't
Now
believe
he's
Stanley's
going
fucking
home.
dead.
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No! I'm gonna press every button except for N. Nothing's working.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Watching TV? Oh, fuck yeah.
So he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Oh, is it exciting that everyone's gone? Is that what it is?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and
Do you not remember how
mind
excited Kevin was
controls.
and everybody
And
vanished in
down
Home
another
Alone?
was a
Oh!
yellow line that weaved in many
True.
directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never
Title
end,
drop.
that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
X, tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the
Okay,
same
narrator,
buttons
I
he
get
always
it. I
has.
fucking
Nothing
get
has
it. Just
changed.
bring me
The
back.
longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets.
I'm
which
sorry
life
for
is
not
the real
listening
one.
to you.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay, I won't. If you're telling me not to do it, I won't do it. I mean, it's not hard. I was so addicted to the original version of this game back in the day. Yeah, I remember that there was, like, an original version, but I didn't play the original either. I'm jumping straight into this one.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see
Ow.
what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Give me a mirror.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to.
Ultimate Edition has
I
more
must.
content? Ooh.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die?
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What? Okay, alright.
All of his co-workers were
What the
gone.
fuck?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, guess I'll go to the meeting room. Jesus. Gee whiz. This is what it's like working an office job. He's very
When
pushy, yeah.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I sure did, because I know that entering the door on my right is bad, I guess. Mr. Narrator gets angry because he doesn't get listened to.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling
fired.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to resolve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers, resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure that your slide is a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. What do people want? Things. Money. More money. Things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs. Graphs about things and money. Streamer still doesn't get it? I wonder how many people got that ending first. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I'm playing the game! Bi-quarterly. Post-review. Review. We need less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. Teenagers, size of demographic, space between the teenagers. A lot of percentage. Throw something in the ideas bin. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. Parade? Monetize free to play. Fuck. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Idea bin looks like a trash can. Yeah, it doesn't want you to, it doesn't want you to have ideas. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of something.
Here we observe a smooth-brained void which just wanders through an office building, actually believing she is somehow making any meaningful progress. Just look at how shiny and smooth that brain is. It would put a freshly polished and shined bowling
I'm not
ball
trying to make
shame.
progress right now. I'm just reading everything. I'm taking it all in. I'm appreciating the work that the devs have put into this, okay? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. They have a fucking whiteboard manager? Freaking shinny. Meeting room, floor 4XX. Legal? Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agendas ideas. Right next to today's agenda. Reflect? I'm experiencing the environment. Yeah. Can we apply to be a whiteboard manager? Yeah, I want to freaking...
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd find somebody in the broom closet. He's mad at you? He's always mad at me, apparently. Welcome in, by the way, Shmulian. Hello.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What the hell? The broom closet ending is your favorite? Indoors monthly. Why is there a picture of a freaking panda? Getting shot. What is this? Where is this taking me? Actually, before I do any of this, Shmulian, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Capitalism, baby. Yeah. Oh my god.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh yeah?
2845.
Wait, why
But of
does the
course,
narrator know this?
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What in the heck? This is ominous. What the heck? I guess we're going down? The creator of this game is...
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
the brother of Duck
It
Duck.
was a
Really?
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Single
Why did
player
he feel
D&D
this
campaign?
now,
You
when
know,
for years it had never
I can
occurred
see
to
that.
him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What the heck?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm just gonna follow what he says. I don't want him to get mad at me again and kill me.
lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know. Did I? Does Stanley have the strength? I mean, I do, but does Stanley? She's a slave to the voices in her head. What? What? What do you mean?
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
Fired?
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, that one's probably dead? Fired? Huh.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Probably.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I'm just following what
It was
you're
a
saying, my
proof.
guy.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, so that's why everyone left, because they stopped being mind controlled. What's this button? What are these buttons? Okay, apparently I can't... Okay, there's 3. I'm gonna go click on 4. Oh, that's 5. Where's 4? Looking for number 4. One, 2. Is 4 up there? Yeah, oh, I think it is. Do I have a flashlight or something? Dang it. Time to turn it back on and take over, Alfie? Nah. Where's number 4? That was number 3, so 4 logically should be around here. Because 5 is right there. There's no number 4! Alright, well. What even is this? What is that? Oh, number 4 is up there! How do I get up there? Gotta climb this thing. Okay, so I guess I can't use these yet. Alright. Console is disabled. All that crap is offline. I pressed something. Oh, what's this? Big red button does not push. Facility power. Okay, let's go here. Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Yeah, see you later, Sir Blob. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great day.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Is it over?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Was
And
it
yet,
really?
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
I apologize,
Where
but I
had
need
his
to tell Jarl
co-workers
the dream
gone?
I had.
How had
I
he
was in
been
a video
freed from the
game as a
machine's
warrior mouse
grasp?
looking for the wishing
What other
star.
mysteries did this
I could help
strange
and
building
interact
hold?
with all sorts
But
of other
as sunlight
creatures,
streamed
and by
into
the
the
end I
chamber,
found the
he
star and
realized
I woke
none
up
of this
before I
mattered
could
to
make
him.
the wish.
For it was
There were
not
talking
knowledge or
warrior
even
cats and
power
dogs,
that he
and
had been
horses and
seeking,
humans and all
but
other
happiness.
things. I was
Perhaps
like
his
in that
goal
dream
had
for
not been
days.
to understand,
Then I was like,
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
It's alright, Plaster King.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
Hello, Nick.
This
Hello,
was
how you
exactly
doing?
the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
So is this the good end? I'm assuming this is the good end. Complete the Stanley Parable. Okay, so we beat the game. Cool. This is not the good end? Do you ever reckon there's a Bethina? I do not know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The good end is the broom closet
Stanley
ending?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What the heck is the broom closet ending? Dream aid you want to create? Heck yeah!
When Stanley came to a set of open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Just stay in the broom closet? Okay. The good end is jumping off the lift? Okay,
Yet
let's
there was
go.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his bosses. Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I'll take my time. I got my door numbers mixed up. It's clicking door 435 times. Next time you get around, it'll be worth it, I promise. Okay. I really wish there was a jump button, like genuinely. I can crouch though. Crouching is alright. I love that everything has a clicking sound. Oh yeah, ad break is happening very soon. There's just endings? Okay, cool. I don't know if you can do it if he says he won't talk. Oh, really? Crouching's and jumping, but good enough, yeah. Like a staring contest. Who can last the longest, Alphena or the narrator? Try leaving and going back in. You exited the broom closet too early the first time? Can I ever get the broom ending? Or did I mess it up? Can I never get it again? Might have to restart the game? Gosh Gosh dang it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I'm not gonna go to his boss's office this time. What's this? Executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. You have to reinstall Windows. It's weird like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I went in there last time. I'm gonna go check this out. I want to go in the elevator. I want to go up. Oh, fuck yeah. They said my name. Jesus, how fucking far up does this go? What? Have a good night, crew. Sleep well. Who's humming? Getting to space takes time? There's no fucking way I'm going to space. Holy shit. Yeah, I think the narrator's singing right now. Are you freaking... It's not even a real elevator? What the fuck? How about down? Let's go see if there's a down. Let's see if the down button works. I'm gonna be... Okay, yeah, no, it straight up just does, it doesn't take us anywhere. Thanks, narrator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Fuck
so
you!
He relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into
No,
the open
I wasn't done.
passageway.
done vibing? Fuck you. Put it back on. Can I reopen this door? God damn it. Yeah, give me some smooth jazz. Right, instead of going down, I want to click the up button. Ah, damn it, there's only the down button. Okay. Narrative shit posting, yeah. Did you get the broom closet ending? No, I didn't get the broom closet ending. I fucked up. I left the closet too early. I'll try to get it again
Stanley
after.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Fuck, I
Although
did.
this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, let's fucking go.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and
Let's
get back
fucking
on
go!
track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Correct.
And willingly confront his death.
Correct. What in the hell?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye-bye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Who the fuck are you?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
What? Illy? Stanley
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Holy shit!
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Yeah, the narrator told me I was dead. That's my computer. Office layout. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development through the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. He starts here, goes all the way down here, and then there's two paths. Okay. Are we in hell or something? I don't know. 1, 2, and 3. The button sounds. The selection of button sounds used to the game when okay, each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and synthesized tone. Nice. Is C cubicles not hell? I don't know. Filing cabinets. Office computers. Okay, yeah, I was seeing a lot of that one. I didn't see anyone playing solitaire. Where's your god now, Stanley? What if Stanley is God? Credits. Is this like a museum? Maintenance room. The Office. What? There's a war zone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up in a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Ah, okay, okay. Some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. That's hilarious. Are you a rock? Narrator emails. Okay. The phone. The fuck is that sound? Oh, goodness. Apartment timer. Oh, okay. That's neat. Cargo lift. Okay. Meeting room. Yeah. Disobey lounge. Oh, this tells me how to freaking do certain options. Oh. Wow. The best bit about the museum is that it's 50% fake things and 50% real. So you have no clue what is fake and what's future spoilers? Oh my god. Have you already played the game? No, never. I've never played the game before. Zending levers? The game is now paused. It's the escape menu.
Humans believe in God, but does God believe in himself? Makes you think. Not really. What keeps me up at night is the opening of Domestic Girlfriend. Why is it so good? When the show is so worthless.
Monitor room elevator. Ah!
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I killed the narrator, Lamb, and then a new narrator came in.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
There's some hard ones, hard to get ones. I'll let you know. I will let you know when I'm ready for, what the fuck?
You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Pretty sure I clicked it way more than
I have to
40.
say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50.
Pretty sure I clicked 50. Super hot force closing your game and then yelling at you.
I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? Where's door 417?
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I'm following instructions. Where's 437? 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, yeah, 10 clicks. I got it. Man, if you keep telling me to do things, I will do them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Where's 410? This is 413, 412, 411. Where's 410? Wait, didn't he say 410? Oh, he said 415? I thought he said 410. Fuck! I thought it was 410. God damn it.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I can't. Oh my fucking god. Do I have to quit to main menu to do it? You telling me to go up, I'm going down.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fuck you, no I didn't.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him?
I asked that question earlier.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, fuck!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Oh my goodness.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
How could it not be?
Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Uh-huh.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Can I get
This
in the car?
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Are we waking up? Is it actually a dream?
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Maybe it is.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
It's been 20 years.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
It wasn't your
and
fault.
my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
You need to let us go out.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I'm okay. Oh, fuck. I'm not okay. Fuck!
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Holy shit. To Julian's pen, thank you so much for the
This is
follow.
story
Welcome to
of
the
a
void.
woman named Mariella.
Huh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
Oh my
I
god.
know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Wait, why did she run away? Literally the plot to American Psycho. Oh, we're back here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had said, "Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5
Okay,
times.
I
Is that
can still
all that you
do
think an
the door
achievement is worth?
clicking. Hang on.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little
Yeah,
effort.
see you later,
A
Northern.
measly
Have a great
5
night.
clicks.
Thank you so
Now,
much for
suppose
coming.
You were to click the door 20 times. I would say
I will not
that's
skip the door
kind of
this
effort
time.
that warrants recognition.
Hello, Isaac. How you doing? Quit and restart if you want the broom after
Say,
clicking.
I'm
Yes,
still
I will.
feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
50, 50, 50, 50, 50.
No,
You don't need to enter the
I'm still
room.
not feeling it.
The two
I
open
want this achievement to
doors
have
for
meant
this.
something.
Okay.
It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment.
Hello,
A
JVC.
work
Hello,
that is
Strange
all
Trees.
the way, no matter the cost.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Isaac. Thank
Into
you.
door number 417.
You have a great night, Isaac. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. 420. 4.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Can I get a raise after this?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
425, 420, 417, 416, 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Yeah. I'm following orders. I'm doing like I'm supposed to.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where's the copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Yeah! Yeah! Wait, we're going the wrong way. $416? Wait, no. Where the fuck is 419? 417, 421, 424, 418, 419!
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416!
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
The copy machine! The copy machine! It's in the other room!
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little
Gaming!
clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Alright, cool. Okay, I did that. Okay, cool. Narrator nut. He did! He totally did! He really enjoyed that. Input received. Can you receive another input? Yeah, I can totally follow instructions when I want to.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, we're gonna go through this one. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that we can do. Oops.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Hello,
a wave of
Strawberry.
disbelief,
Welcome to the
Stanley
void.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, wait. So that door doesn't open, and there's okay. I can only go here. The platform again? Oh yeah, the platform.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets.
Oh, wait, no, the
keypad,
platform was
Stanley
going
pushes
right.
some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay, the platform was going right. I'll have to do that again after this one. Going down. Thank you for the hydrate, Strawberry. Thank you. Everybody, please take a sip of your desired beverage. Bah. Oh, fuck, I can go back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Maybe I decided I didn't want to go there. Ben and Jerry's, hell yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like things are different.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Yeah.
It's still just exactly what it is.
Yeah.
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Yeah.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Yeah.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An
Yeah.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
Yeah.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Yeah. Can I play the piano? Even the piano has a freaking, like, keyboard noise. Try 8. Oh, wait, okay. Boob. Dang it. Okay, what else should we try? What other numbers should we try? Can I do... I can't do Stanley's, because it's... Okay, wait, I can't do any... 8888? One, 3, 3, 7? Six, 6, 6, 9? Eight, 8, doesn't do anything. Okay. I don't think there's anything we can do up here. I came back up to get another silly interaction, but... 0001? Okay. Nope. I tried 6969 as well and didn't do anything. Maybe the silly interactions were the friends we made along the way? I think we got the silly interactions. What happens if I go back up again out like a...
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Fuck yeah!
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Yeah! I like that our life's goal is to fuck with the narrator.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. Holy shit! I think we...
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
I think we have thoroughly fucked up the narrator. Take your time, narrator. He is so done.
All right. I have fully come to terms with
Terms
it.
with what?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Yeah?
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yeah? You're welcome. Truly, I am an asset.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Correct.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling
Thank you.
that has grown stale and repetitive.
No. Just people can anticipate it, that's all. Okay, one last time. Just checking to see if he says anything anymore. Okay, he doesn't say anything anymore. All right. Oh, wait, he does!
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
What?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
You're right.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating. And
Thank you for the
having to
hydrate
guess,
wipe for.
That's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Sure.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Yeah.
But where's the tension?
Exactly.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation
That's
for
what I'm
the
talking
story,
about.
the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate.
You get it!
And then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
It is.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Yeah.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there.
Thank
you see,
you.
I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Yeah.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh,
holy shit!
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest new human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live. The guy who went to Mars. All eyes on Stanley. Masidon, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stanley, tonight live on stage. The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. A Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. You've never seen this one? Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
All right,
To the
are
stage.
you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Stanley Ryder. Almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. Okay. Huh? Wait. Story. Stanley, me, dad, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the apartment ending. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. Having two of the same notes must mean they really care about you. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. This is where I came from. Okay. This is it. This is my moment to shine. I'm late, phone died, and I just walked home for 2 hours straight from a friend's house. Holy heck, you walked all the way home? 2 hours? Goodness, your calves are gonna
All of his
freaking
co-workers were gone.
hurt tomorrow.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let me see. What other endings can we get? Let's see. It was about the anticipation, Alfie. It's true. What about ripping off our clothes and holding up the trophy and screaming, yeah, woo! Well, back to the grind. Shit. Wait. It went up another bar. Hang on. It went up another bar. Maybe I can I? Yeah, I'm gonna go find, what? I'm gonna,
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know, what does it mean? Hey, close this so I can go over there. Fuck you. The fuck? You do parkour, holy heck. I love how this game is just a big social
Hello,
experiment.
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Wow.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Wow.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special
An
yet,
elevator
but
that
I'm
doesn't
sure
allow me
it's
to
just
pick
the
whether I
beginning
want to
of
go
a
up or down.
mesmerizing adventure.
They've learned. Under any other circumstances, this game would be a fever dream.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Look, the narrator's excited too.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
The jump circle?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can jump! What? What?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
But it says it's the jump circle, so I thought I was only allowed to jump in the circle. What the fuck? You can only jump in the circle, but you also only had limited jumps.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary.
Oh,
There's
please
20
do.
hours of new content right there.
Yeah,
Hell,
read it.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm down for listening to the narrator count to 30 trillion or reading the whole dictionary.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to
How do I
phone
get
these
the
people
test
on Twitter
achievement?
and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Well, you don't really give me a choice now, do you, narrator? Do we get to see who the narrator is? What the fuck? This isn't my office! I don't know where we are! We're not in the office, that's for sure. Yes!
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What the fuck? I want to go in the vent, but also I don't know what's up there. Oh, okay, that just leads me back to the normal thing. Okay, into the vent. Coffee nut.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past.
Okay.
And how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Alright.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay. I've not played the original. I've not played Stanley Parable at all. The narrator made this for me? Oh, narrator, you shouldn't have!
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Oh, thank you, narrator. This looks very Midsommar. I don't know if I should be, worried. Don't forget.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I don't want to remember October 2013. October 2013 wasn't a good year for me. 2013. Have a good time, Squee! Sleep well! If I played Stanley Parable, it would have been the best year. Glad to have met your channel. I'll go to bed now since work must still be done till tomorrow. Long may your chimney smoke and may a mouse never leave your cellar with a tear in its eye. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Thank you for coming. I hope to see you return to the void next time. Wait, what? British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley Parable. That's really good. I like work. I just hate my boss. Be my Valentine. Good times. That is... Yeah, BAFTA is a real award, yeah. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. $1 bill! Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Work in progress. Beta. British Academy of Film and Television Arts nominee. Development team nominee. Stanley Parable. Game innovation. Oh. Video game releasing today. How many nominations did it get? Debut game. Game innovation. Story. That's so cool. Most retailers will frame their first $1 bill they bring in. Oh, that's really cute. That's adorable. Hey! That's me! This feels extremely Midsommar. I don't want to die. Ever watch Breaking Bad? No. Is that Adele singing in French? Oh my god. What? They actually had Adele sing this? Holy shit. It sounds like Adele, but I don't know if it's her. Nothing more nostalgic? Something. Something, my love. It's not Adele, okay. Cause she has an accent. She doesn't sound like French is her first language. French minute redeem? Okay. Okay. J'essaie de comprendre, mais... Oui, c'est pas comme si français c'est sa première langue, il y a un accent. Ok, la chanson est finie. Je sais pas... J'ai pas comme compris toutes les paroles. Je suis dans la memory zone. Ok, elle parlait franglais. Elle parlait franglais. Je vais très bien, Meister, merci. Oui! Oui, je suis québécoise. Baguette Alfie. Non, je ne chante pas.
Is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "We're so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art. Stanley Parable strives.
You understand. You understand. Okay, so, French Minute is over. Thank you, my own nemesis, thank you.
Every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Don't read any reviews except this one. How to review a game like the Stanley Parable. To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So, how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. 10 out of 10! Such artistry! Such passion! Alright, ads are starting soon. Kind of like Stranger Than Fiction, but more comedic and less sad. I need to see Stranger Than Fiction. Oh, there's a downstairs? Memory zone maintenance. Okay, can't go in there. Okay. Top 10 memories. I hate Mondays. Person of the year. The original remake. Onward to more rose-tinted goggles. For Scott K. Oh, we can't go through this door. Your number is 29. Okay, can't go through that door. The end is never the end.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
That's so sad. Why'd you open this door up if I can't go in it? The serious room. Man, since some things can get ruined by sequels, yeah. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong way first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path, to get me to run from left to right, or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. That's literally me! That is literally me! That's what I do! Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. Thank you for the hydrate, JVC! Everybody please take a sip of your desired beverage. I think of the Stanley Parable as sort of a video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulated audience with formulaic plot twists and situations in which the characters learn huge life lessons while simultaneously moving me with this formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge... What? Life lessons. Why did it repeat what it said? Okay, wait. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and in other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right. Thank you for the posture check! Thank you. Everybody please sit up straight. Feel free to shrimp right afterward.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I've never seen either of those movies. Adaptation and Being John Malkovich. I should watch those. What else did Spike Jonze do? I feel like I watched a movie by Spike. Hang on. He did... I gotta look this up. Hang on, his filmography. Okay, I didn't watch Being John Malkovich. He did Jackass? What in the fuck? The same guy who did the movie Her is also the guy who had a hand in Jackass. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm blown away. I am blown away. Masidan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lamb. Thank you. Is Her the one about the guy dating his phone? It's about a guy forming a relationship with a hyper intelligent AI. I loved that movie. I loved that movie so much. It fucking made me cry. I cried so much. Oh, her was amazing.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I'm gonna need to watch his other movies. Her is Chobits for Gato! Fuck off! Fuck off with that analogy! Have you seen Where the Wild Things Are? No, I haven't. I really should. There's a lot of other Spike Jonze movies that I had no idea he made. I need to watch. The artistic endeavor of connoisseurs of the culinary, the absence of logical conclusions. Yeah. Oh man, he directed 4 motion pictures. You know it's true, Alfie. If you know, you know. I do know. I have all the Chobits manga. I'll be real. I like the Chobits manga. The anime apparently was complete garbage, but the manga was really good.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh
Surely these reviews
no!
were glowing as well, weren't they?
Steam reviews! Not the Steam reviews! Fuck! Oh shit!
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable.
Oh, thank
but
you,
the game is
Gato.
already such a densely
yeah.
layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Yeah, the person played for the game 3 hours. He played the game 3 hours. After 3 hours, for sure, you've gone through at least one ending. What a...
This is the story
oh my
of a
god.
witch named Alphena. She couldn't get enough of her work life that she had to roleplay an office worker after hours.
Crane, no. Oh. The skill issue. Hi, Possum, how you doing? Oh boy, I hope we find other bad reviews. Aw, man, come on, don't blur it out. You're very tired? Oh, that's okay. We're playing a chill game called Stanley Parable today. I'm loving the game. The game is so good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright, Possum. I'm also pretty tired. But I wanna hang out. Oh, there's a good review here. This begs the question, is there a D&D campaign centered around office life? I'm sure it can be done.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
I fucking love
what an
that
awful
the...
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I don't know if this is a real account or if this is like a fake account that they created just to make a fake review. But that's hilarious. There are better systems set in office life, like the laundry was about dealing with bureaucracy in an office that deals with Lovecraftian issues. Oh, neat. They're real reviews? Holy shit, I love that. They put them on blast. Let's fucking go. You found one of them once? Oh my god. I wonder if they deleted their like review after seeing that it was put in there in here. That's really good. Oh, here comes another one. A lot of replies on the reviews? Oh, fuck yeah.
What's this one got to say?
Cookie 9.
9.8
9.8 hours?
Anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I love the narrator so much. Also, I play Pathfinder a lot with the same group, and the GM is absolutely amazing at making like homebrew stuff with Pathfinder. Like the very first Pathfinder game that I played, the GM had it set around
This is the story of how Plaster
an
died.
apartment building.
It all started with an anime called Rosario Vampire. He became down bad and went into a downward spiral that led to watching a Void Witch that is a Future the Phrase song.
Thank you, Plaster King. Thank you. But yeah, the GM, like the very first Pathfinder game that I had, was like a game set around. So the setting was like the 90s fantasy style setting, and we were tenants in an apartment that was about to be sold, in order to make way for like new businesses and stuff like that. And in order to stop that from happening, we had to raise enough money in order to purchase our own lot and keep the building up. And oh, man, it was so freaking good because it was all a bunch of like little mundane things, but there was like a bigger overarching story around those mundane things. It was so good. You can absolutely do like a very, very fun thing with like just
and here it
normal
is. Go
mundane
ahead and
stuff.
give it a shot.
Absolutely.
I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable
I
is
won't
a
press
game
it.
for
I
the
won't press it.
people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably,
did you get the cheater
until
ending?
the end
No.
of time,
I don't
everything
think so.
all
I don't
at
think I
once,
did.
So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no.
Oh, it's looping?
Until 245. That the
Thank you
logic
for the
of
hydrate.
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say...
the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time,
All right.
at which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
Do I get an achievement for, like, letting it go?
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
You mentioning Pathfinder made me dig up my old
It's
Pathfinder
the
character.
only
Love
thing
them.
there
They're
is. How many billions
playing
left
medium.
until so
Very bad
much
at
more
combat.
than
Heck
forever
yeah.
ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it,
heck yeah,
I'd say it was
Rasta.
perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Knolls are great.
Or maybe a manifesto. Look,
Manifesto?
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do
I think
all
he's
of the
doing it
choices
again,
you've
but I'm
ever
gonna let
made,
him finish.
in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and
Mouthfeel.
history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Sorry, okay.
Manifesto. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their
Hello,
review in the
Zerium. How
first
you
place.
doing?
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I
Oh,
have to admit
narrator,
that after seeing
do
this
not
exciting
go
technology
through
at
Steam
work,
right now.
surely
You're gonna
whoever
find
it
some.
is runs Steam
You're gonna find
will
some
instantly run
very
out
sussy
and implement
games,
a new
let me tell
feature
you.
to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Thank you,
Yes,
the Triton
I think
Petmeister.
that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Hello, your boy. Wait, is he done? He's not talking? He's not talking. There's no more talking. He's done talking. Taking a break? Oh, it's good to take a break every now and again.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
What?
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yeah, there was a door.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Nope.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
Nope.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there?
Yes, there was.
I swear there was. Where did it go?
I don't know.
Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
I'm trying.
Please, I'll take any option at all.
I'm trying. Maybe I can
asking you
clip
to
through the
work
wall?
with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall,
Okay.
but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button.
I won't. Go get
Just
the fucking
wait
door.
here. Wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to go get the door, guys. I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back. Right? It would now be 100 years. He went to get milk. Oh no! Not pressing the skip button takes longer and longer. Okay, well.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room.
Oh.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley.
Make
There's
one!
No door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it.
Really?
And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore.
Yeah, he made the room, but now he
feedback.
can't control
Why
it.
was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
Narrator.
What would it ever really matter? But
This is
here
something
I
that you
am,
learn the more
and
time you spend on the
fixating
internet.
Every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me, the merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant
You either
as a
stop
child,
caring,
wild and impulsive.
or
I
it
can't help
bothers you so
myself.
much that you never go on the internet
I can't stop myself
again.
from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken. If
It's
only
all a
it
trap.
pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone.
Aww.
And that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me
Oh
suffer,
my God,
to
narrator,
leave me
don't
all
do
alone.
this.
Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship.
Oh, don't do that.
Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my
Okay,
head.
he's
I just
looping.
couldn't ignore. Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Huh?
You're back. Oh, my
Jesus, what
goodness.
is happening?
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
The fuck is
I've
going
been
on?
sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
Would this be considered
Me
as motherly
talking,
guilt trip? I would
you
say so, yeah.
nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to
This
be a
is
vessel
spooky.
through which my words were moving. It was
Yeah,
the
sleep
vessel
well,
I needed,
Possum.
Stanley, not the outcome,
Have a
not
great
the
night.
story.
Thank you so much for
None
coming.
of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every
This guy's too
branching path.
relatable.
I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe...
What did he do while we were
means I'm
frozen? Just
real.
call her name? Yeah, he didn't
Maybe
do
I'm
anything.
not just a fiction.
He couldn't do
Was
anything.
I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
All he could do was wait for us to come back.
Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us. And I am suspended.
What do you usually
in its
do when I'm gone to wait
unyielding
for you to get
quietness.
back? Oh.
I can feel the edges of my reality.
Golden
turning
retriever energy.
cold and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
Thank you for the hydrate your boy.
Completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something.
Everybody
I am
take
being
a sippy.
listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy
And have a good
space in this
stretch.
world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored.
Great.
And already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness.
Figure something out
Come,
while I'm
let
freaking,
us sit in
you know,
silence
comatose.
Together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Come on, fix it while I'm comatose, dude. You got this.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Yeah?
I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh,
Have you
fuck.
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
The clock is
To
broken!
begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire
The battery
life.
died, yeah.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it.
Can you give me
I could
the
do
jump
nothing but wallow in it for what felt
ability
like an
again?
eternity. For what I now know was far
Please.
less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long.
Uh-huh.
There could be no one ending, no singular
Need to
outcome
draw a
of
circle.
events,
The
not
jump
if
is
all
paid
events
DLC.
existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt
Please.
unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines,
Wow.
and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most
Gotta love when
unyielding
someone is
fear
bombed
I have ever known
into the
crept
invisible
into my
jar,
mind.
yeah.
And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected.
Okay, I think he's
was
looping.
possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me
Okay, no,
or
he's
do
not
something
looping.
to fix it, but merely to state
Oh, he's
to you
absolutely losing
the
it, your
plain
boy.
fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating
Bro,
it is,
what the fuck?
and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
Why would you
If
wish for that
I
on
can
someone? What
only
the
do
hell?
This, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
I didn't do this to you. What the fuck? Are we back? Oh, hey, we got like a smoke alarm. Ah, he's doing it to me. Wait, I hear something. Oh, it's just the air conditioner, okay. The smoke alarm!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
He's-
First,
oh
he
my
didn't
God.
entertain us, now he
He's
went,
been
shut up.
doing
It's the
this for
inconsistency,
over a
it's the lack
year.
of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine
Oh,
with an uncompromising
narrator,
heart the words that they are
it's time
speaking
to
into
get
the
over
world,
it, my
as
guy.
though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the
Yeah.
narrator sits there forever and ever. We want
probably
all of
been a
this in the
century
new
now.
Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken,
Narrator.
now it simply has to
Narrator,
happen.
that person's
The
probably
most
dead
immediate
now.
desires.
If
Every
it's been
single
100
thing
years, they're
demanded by
probably
every person
gone.
at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes, it seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in
I don't
such
think we're
bleakness
human,
and
Error.
discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment,
We're
we
an
would
office
have to face
worker.
inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so
Fuck Cookie Nine,
impossibly
this is their
captivating
fault.
that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves.
I'm not mad,
I am
Lamau.
the
I'm
waypoint
laughing,
for
lol.
reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are
To be fair, if
mired
Cookie
in
Nine
fear and
didn't leave this
insecurity
review, this
and
game would be
cannot help
different
but
from what it
attempt
is
to
now. It's
tear
very
me
true.
down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than
Cookie
it
10
ever
is the
said
one true
about
cookie.
me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
Okay.
It was meant to speak to the human...
He's looping now. Oh, the air conditioner doesn't even work anymore. Okay, still nothing behind here. I don't think he can die. Narrator is, forever.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh shit, there's water!
Is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Oh no. This does not bode well. Something's leaking. What the fuck? Can we get out now? Narrator! Narrator! Narrator, there's an exit! Narrator. We can leave now. Narrator, look at this! Narrator, look! Come back! needs to come back. What the fuck? What happened? No, where did my fucking... This is freaking me out. Okay, no, please, I need to go. Ah! What happened? Am I the only human alive? Ah! We're back! Fuck's sake, man!
All of his co-workers.
Oh, that
were
was
gone.
fucking
What could it
wild!
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That was, yeah, that was a bleak ending. Holy shit, man. I missed the narrator. Holy frick. Alright, what other... Okay, wait, hang on.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, the computers are all fucked up. I don't think I can... You can climb out the window? Which window? The first one? How do you climb onto the desk? The chair? I can't get on the chair. Oh! Urgh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the
Oh
other
my
options so
gosh.
much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh fuck, I can't click anymore. I can't click anything. This is an ending? This is a restart you have to do yourself? Holy shit. Begin the game again? Oh my god. And I can just stay in the office, I think is what someone said.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
You can
He
also
no
close
longer
the
had
doors in
ability
the
to
area
tell.
room by...
But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
How do you get the broom closet ending? It's by staying in it. Like the very first time that you open the door and you go into the broom closet, you stay in it. But I fucked up and I didn't stay in it. I ran out.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That one's closed. Wait, where are the other computers? Hang on. The other there were some computers that had like
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
what the fuck? Okay, I guess I can't get that loading bar again. New content? Fuck off. Could be more jumps. Oh, I can't close the door. Okay. You want to see new content?
Oh, and I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway. Here, with no distractions, to study room 417. Not to actually enter it. No. That would be far too forward. Stanley wanted to know it from the outside. To see it not just with his eyes, but with
But
his
I want to
heart.
enter it.
He would know room 417 as no man or woman had ever known an office before. That ladder over there. Oh, and that little picture of a horizon or something. It's all just a never-ending parade of joy for Stanley.
Yeah. So am I if I try to open these doors, okay, no, it opens up. Okay. Okay, cool. Interesting.
Ah, no, apparently not.
If I had stayed in there, would I get an ending? Nope, no 3D model today. Today I'm doing my 2D model. All right.
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Oh.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, this time narrator has something exciting to show me. Okay, let's go. Let's go, narrator. Narrator's
You
giving
see,
us a new
Stanley,
content now.
I've been reflecting on
Zirium
the
would like
Stanley
a temporary
parable and
exile.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Enjoy your exile. Enjoy your exile, Zirium. See you in 10 minutes.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Modern computers. It's so much more modern. The Stanley parable.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
It sure does. It sure does, narrator. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. It's a song. It's a song. That's fantastic. All right, there's going to be an ad break in 5 minutes for those who aren't subscribed. Yeah, see you later, your boy. Thank you so much for coming. Have you got the Rocket League ending? Wait, there's a Rocket League ending? Just the two of us. I love the narrator. Can Stanley and the narrator get married? Ah, okay. There is not okay. What was that? Is that a drawing? What? I want to see this drawing! Wait, hang on! Fuck! I need to see this drawing. Okay, wait. I really need to see what this drawing is. Ah, it doesn't help! Fuck! Stanley and the narrator? God damn it. I need to see that image in big. I'm gonna need to see that image has to be there somewhere on the internet. The narrator's a fucking TV head. The narrator's a Tumblr sexy man. What the fuck? I'm gonna go to sleep now, but just to leave on a high note, there's an acronym of one of the endings. You'll never know what it means until you get it, and I'm gonna sleep now. Have a great night, Shroud. Have a great night. I can't believe the narrator was a Tumblr sexy man all along. Brain. I told you the narrator was hot. Yeah. God damn. Two Stanleys. Couldn't afford a second computer though.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Fucking Christ. Investor Showcase. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2, Crab, the ultimate sequel. Oh my god. You are the sequel. Is there something on that monitor? No, there isn't. Okay. Okay, there's nothing this way. This way to the show floor. There's no live audience. Man, okay, this building is cool,
Go
though.
on, try out some of the new features.
New features. We got merch! We've got merch. Office decorations, Stanley Parable, reassurance bucket. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Where's the reassurance bucket? Wait. Reassurance bucket. I want to go to the bucket. Actually, wait. I'm going to keep on going this way. Infinite hole?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Fuck
Happy
off.
12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Alright, cool.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Okay. Oh, that is creepy. The jump circle!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well.
No!
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, put more! What the fuck? Make the jump circle infinite! Man! Jump circle. This map, free achievement. Free achievement? Where is it?
Stanley is a tired soul, but you don't have to be with gamer subs. Use code Voidling for a discount
Free
and to support
achievement? Okay, wait,
Alphena's
I'm
quest for her
there.
own flavor.
I don't understand this map. Is that the achievement? Free achievements. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement, no more steps. I feel like if I do this, it's gonna send me to the new thing. I'm just gonna go investigate all the other things first. Collect them all! What the fuck?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
I don't like that. I don't like that, actually. I just... What? I do feel attacked. I want to get collectibles to get achievements. What the frick? Okay. Okay, so there's one collectible there.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
No, that's a good thing. Infinite hole. It won't end. All right, what's up here? Settings world champion. That's new. Epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, okay. Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Please no screenshots. It's making that fucking... It's making that sound that your computer does when you, like, have your, cell phone next to the speakers, and then the speakers does the buzzing sound when you're about to get a call. Holy shit! Hello, Couch Potato. How you doing? Welcome to the Void. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. New features, new content, new ideas. Okay, so there's the merch. Please no screenshots. Okay, this is where I went. Okay, over there is the reassurance bucket. I feel old for recognizing that sound. Doing very well, Couch Potato. Thank you. You hear your name in the game? Okay, does this dox you? Does it just say Stanley? Or does it, like, dox you? Mute it for us? I want to see what the reassurance bucket is as well. Nah, I'm good. It does not dox you. It's all good. Okay.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Wait. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh my god. Hello, Atom Generator! Oh my god. Okay, guys, I'm risking it all here. I'm trusting you.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name of Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I am Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am Jim
If
right
so,
now.
Then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a
Imagine
break
someone
from the
who's Jim presses
button.
his
I'm
button,
too
yeah.
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh, yeah, all this personal validation. Dang. Alright. Do we want to go to the reassurance bucket? I think we should go to the reassurance bucket.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Imagine a VTuber named Jim IRL freaking the hell out. That would be terrifying. Oh my gosh.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Where is it?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Oh, thank you.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, thank you.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm keeping the bucket. I'm not returning the bucket. The bucket is for me.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The bucket is my favorite character. Me too. Okay, so free, new, and easy achievement, and then there's the infinite hole. It won't end. Should we get the... Okay, what should we get? We have 2... I shipped the bucket with companion cube. Should we get the free achievement or the infinite hole first? There's an exit to the left? Yes, exit is over there. You feel reassured? I know, right? Toss your bucket into the hole. Infinite hole? Okay, let's go to the infinite hole. I don't want to toss the bucket into the hole. Infinity. Just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I did not mean to go forward, but okay.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top.
Wait, what's
and
the
we can
teleport
continue
button?
onward.
Okay. Oh.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
I lived!
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal
It gives a
person
funny
actually
feeling in
wants
the
to fall
tummy.
infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly?
Throw cigarettes in the
If that works for
infinite
you,
hole.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Okay. Why are there cigarette butts down here? Yeah, the cup didn't even break.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Wait, can I jump in it again?
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this
What?
time?
It did!
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
He keeps bringing the...
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Nope, not me.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less
No!
infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here?
I don't
Stanley,
know.
I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, buddy.
Well, there
I'm testing
is.
it out.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's bare. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working?
It's not.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Give me the jump button.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
No!
You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No!
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful week.
No! Narrator! Narrator! What's happening? I didn't get my free achievement yet! Narrator! Ah! We're descending! Void time, let's go! Can we take the mug? I wish. Change your perspective? Oh! What? Yeah! Change my perception? Change my reality? I don't like this perception. Oh no!
this space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up this space of mine.
Oh fuck! Look at that!
My head's stronger. Now you're no
Okay, wait.
longer.
What? Thank you for the hydrate, JVC. Oh god. Oh. Holy fuck. I want the cool music back.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
No!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of
No!
it. You don't want to miss a
That
single
was
moment.
fun!
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Take us back!
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Take me back! I want to go back! Is it doing it? Is it doing it? Ah! Ah!
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay, alright. Well, I guess that's those. Alright. I want to get my free... go back! I just want to go get my free achievement. Hang on. I still have my reassurance bucket. The button sign changed? Did it? Button that says Jim! Oh, you heard Jim in the game! That's Jim! The infinite, mostly infinite hole, fine, it ended. I'm glad that the only real thing in this is the bucket. The bucket is real. The bucket is real.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Test achievement unachieved. Wait, there was a...
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Give me the achievement! Can I force it? Can I get an achievement for, like, pressing it multiple times? I don't think I can. Let me fix it! Narrator, I can fix it. God damn it. Alright, I think we've done everything here. We should probably head for the exit. I hope we get to keep our bucket.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We've seen all of them. Pretty sure we've seen all of them. What does the bucket sign say? Where's the bucket again? Reassurance bucket? The Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance bucket. Okay, the sign did not change. One last trip to the hole where realities... there were realities you missed. Settings World Champion. Okay, we went to the merch. Settings World Champion. Settings World Champion? What's the... What? Okay, wait, if some merch is there... Oh, that's collectibles. Wait, no, the merch is on the other side. I'm a dingus. Okay, wait, hang on. The merch is there. So the Settings World Champion... That's office decorations. That's gym. For messing with every where is the settings button place? Hang on. Okay, so it says it's supposed to be across from the... Okay, well there's the merch booth. It says it's supposed to be across. This is not settings. Top of the booth, maybe? Okay. Settings World Champion. There we go. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there is a QR at the merch. Okay. Hang on. How come I can't go to the Settings World Champion? What the frick? I haven't mastered the settings. What the fuck? Okay, wait, hang on. I want to go in. Okay, wait, let me just check this QR code thing. What is this? Welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. There's a freaking YouTube link. There's a Discord? And there's a Twitter. That's amazing. Okay, wait. Settings. Show subtitles on off. Controller vibration off on. This. Camera sensitivity 6.5. There we go. Yeah, have a great night, Crane. Sleep well. Okay, audio. Video. I messed around with that. Anti-aliasing. Controls. On, off. Auto walk. Crouch. Interact additional. Interact is E. You forgot to scroll in general? Oh, hang on. Okay, okay. Hang on. Subtitle size, large, medium. Background opacity. Accessibility. Show translation labels. Okay. Color labels. Content warnings. Reduce motion. Low dex mode. Auto walk. Toggle auto walk. Did I do it? Am I the settings world champion? Did I do it? No! How do I get the freaking... I think the slider has to be fiddled with a bunch. Don't know exactly what you need to do. Okay. Every setting to every value? Wait, is that for real, Kabi? Let me see here. Okay, thank you for the posture check. Everybody, please sit up straight. Feel free to shrimp afterward. At the very least, the sliders need to go to the full range. Okay, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna try again. Sliders have to go the full range. Okay. 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 Audio sliders.
The story.
Okay. No sliders here. No sliders there. Okay, I think we got it. No! Point by point? What? Like this? There are worse achievements you can get here. True. For example, not play for 5 years. I don't think this was necessary, but not sure if you cycled through all options for stuff like languages. Oh, no, I didn't cycle through all of those. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. Okay. Starting here. No. No. Can't forget the ones hidden under the translation settings, too. Wait, there's one... There's hidden ones in the translation settings? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna get it. I'm going to get this. Okay, what was it? I think it was at 80. There we go. Oh my god! goodness. This game might be the most elaborate shitpost of all times. Yeah. But, do not underestimate my stubbornness. I will fucking do it. I will fucking do it. How big does it get? Is that even a reticle at this point? That's just a dot. You need every combination of every setting possible. Get out of here. Is that for real? There's no freaking way. You just gotta cycle through them. Okay. Oh. I would have been very mad if that were the case. Okay. I don't even want to show the reticle. Okay, Ah! No! Why does it do that? Oh, fuck! Settings World Champ. I just got an achievement. Set all the setting sliders in the menu to available numbers. Hey! I did it! Wait, what?
Aha! I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
What the heck is bumpscosity?
What exactly
Oh
is
my god.
bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later.
A fucking
I
rage
hope you're
meme!
looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, wow. Cool. That was a lovely reward. It's a very good reward. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've explored literally everything. I'm gonna go check the map again. Okay, so we did the circle, we did the map, free achievement, button that says blah blah, merch, settings world champion, reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole. Okay, we gotta exit now. It's time to exit. Can you push the gym button more? Check your settings again? Wait, why? Why would I need to check my settings again? Bumpscosity? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, what the fuck are these settings? 1, 12, 50, 76, 100, 1,000? I'm gonna set it to 1,000. It's for bumpscosity. Did you ever play the demo of this game? No, this is this is literally my very first experience.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yeah, I did everything. I did everything. Is this another infinite hole?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay. Can I sit?
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Damn.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Damn!
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
There's the bucket!
And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the
Hello,
original.
Bob! How you doing?
Maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Trumpet is just
Would it
shy?
possibly
Yeah.
work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yeah, do it.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Yeah, Stringfellow, we're doing, I'm attempting to stream for 4 hours, during weekdays now. It's looking good. It's looking good, narrator.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley Parable
Something
2.
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid,
Happy 12th birthday,
Stanley found himself
Stepniece.
unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Right? That's what I was saying, Pico.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where's the infinite hole? The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Why can't I go here? Can we get another window path? I don't know. Wait, are things different? Oh, we no longer have a... Portal had the companion cube. Stanley gets a bucket. Yeah. Maybe we can go in the broom closet now? Oh, that's a thought. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Bucket.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
What?
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
Bucket is mine.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your
Bucket
shoulders
is
right
mine.
now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley,
It's not gonna happen.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
It's just
that your relationship
jealous.
is purely superficial and convenient?
Lies.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that
Lies.
you feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Yeah.
Let him have it.
Yeah. Yeah, broom closet. I didn't have the ending that I wanted with you because you let me get out. You let me. You watched me go
Okay,
through this door.
I got you something which I think
You
will
could
help
have
settle
told
this
me to stay
debate
behind, but
once
you
and
didn't.
for all. Here we go.
You didn't care.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah.
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
My bucket. Our bucket. Not the broom
All
closet's
right,
bucket.
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
Yeah!
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Bucket sticker. This isn't the ending I came for, but it works.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
That's
and
fine.
to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay, bye. It's just me, the bucket, and the broom closet now. It's just us now, fellas. Guys and gals. And non-binaries. Non-binies. It's just us now. Goodbye, narrator. Bucket is all we need. Wonder if there's actually an ending. Guys, gals are between and outside the cheese. He doesn't believe in the power of the bucket. He doesn't. Can I actually... will I actually end here? This is an ending, but you can't have the bucket. Aw, man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Can I go to the bathroom with the bucket? Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Holy shit. Wait, this is new. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Yeah, thank
The
you,
bucket
bucket.
would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's
Bucket is
desk.
all we need.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
This is all I need. Just me and the bucket in my boss's office. Boss is not here any longer.
Sat around twiddling his thumbs.
This is
Trying to
my
input
room now,
anything
my
on
office
the
now.
device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Me and my bucket. In my boss's office.
2845.
That's right. Me and my bucket. Not doing anything else. What does this say? Carte blanche et Mont Blanc.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
No!
And Stanley got the
Hello,
hell along with
Gueno.
the
How's it
story.
going?
Well, whoop
I'm doing
did
very
it.
well, thank you. What if I don't leave? What if I just stay here? What if I just stick around? Try the code now? Just out of spite? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. 2. Damn it, that's a 0. Okay, so 2. Damn it! I can't actually see the numbers. I know it's 845, but I can't see the numbers. It's too dark. Eight, 4. Hey. Okay, cool. I got it. And he doesn't care. Okay, we got an ad starting in 3 minutes. Whoa!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yeah! Stanlerine! Do. I could do anything with my
The
bucket.
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
But with
It
my
would be
bucket?
all Stanley could do to keep himself
Yeah.
together, if not for the bucket.
Yeah.
Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
I would be
The
alright.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Yeah, everything will be fine. Because I have the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
In bucket we trust.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Can I turn it back off? I cannot. Okay. Wait. Can I? Okay, no, there's an invisible wall. Okay. I cannot throw myself off.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this.
When the elevator
and it
shows up,
very
just wait
nearly
for a bit?
burst
Okay.
into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Okay, there's my monitor. 427. Oh, it's empty.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Feeble mind? How dare you? I'm just gonna stick around here for a bit. What is that? Huh! It opened back up? I can leave? Oh! What?
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley
Bucket
wondered.
saved me!
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. so they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Oh, shit!
It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
God!
And a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Paninis!
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets.
The
and
fuck
the state
I
of their
was?
home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
The rave is still happening. Okay. Oh. Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It
What could
was
mean?
an ending.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yeah. Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting. Figurine Finders? Okay. Oh, it still has its stickers.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Okay. Oh. All right. Okay. Oh shit, it stays here? The sequel is now paused. Does it save my progress? I hope it saves my progress. I'd be very sad if it didn't. Cause we did a lot of progress. I feel like we've done like a lot. It all auto saves. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I can't wait to keep playing this game. Oh my god, I'm so happy. This game is so much fun. Holy shit. All right, let's head back to the chat. Okay, let me get our music back up. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate, Nemesis. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gonna take a sippy. You got the Don't Play for 5 years achievement on the original? Heck yeah, nice. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 4 hours already. This was such a blast. Holy crap. I didn't even see the time pass by. I think I can do this. We'll know tomorrow morning how I feel. If I feel completely dead, we'll see. But I think I can probably do this. Time skipped to be here, yeah. Yeah, it was a fun stream. This game is so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm really excited. I can't wait to play more of this like next week. Or maybe we can play more tomorrow. It depends on what we land on not tomorrow, sorry. On Wednesday. During Wildcard Wednesday. if we land on a certain choice, we might be able to keep playing Stanley Parable. Ah, fun game. Good game. I enjoyed this. All right. Let's see who we can raid today. You should also just influence the wheel. Yeah. Yeah, that's always an option. That is definitely always an option. Okay. Who have we got here? I think this is the first time I'm raiding somebody this late. And we can see who it is that we can raid. Oh! Okay. All right. We have here Callie. Callie Calico is currently streaming Dark Souls 2, which is I feel like it's very fitting. Oh no, Dark Souls, it's only the first one. It's fine. It's only the first one. That's a-okay. I thought it was the second, but it's the first, and that's fine. Dark Souls was good. Where's my music? Play my music. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you so much for coming, everybody. Here's the raid. We are beginning. And for folks who have not been here before, who are not part of the Discord, please feel free to join. We have fun in the Discord. We get movie nights. If you are subscribed, we have anime nights. I'm actually gonna be we're gonna be watching the Scott Pilgrim anime on Saturday. If you're subscribed. So join us there. Join us there. We're gonna have a blast. But yay. Oh, heck yeah, that's awesome, Gato. Hell yeah. I hope it helped. I hoped it helped with the workout. But thank you so much for coming, everybody. I will see you all on Wednesday for Wildcard Wednesday. Who knows what we're gonna be up to. And yeah, have a great night. Sleep well. Yeah. Get 10% off your Game of Subs with code VOIDLING. Bye.